Here is the only place where you will find your peace, and all of your transgressions will be released. This is the only way that you can find your place. Hope you trust all my words and glide with grace. For now, don't look too far ahead of what you can see. Just stay in this moment, stay with me, stay with me. The movement you make keep you from giving in, and let the movement you make quell the spirit within. Let the movement you make keep you from giving in, and let the movement you make quell the spirit within. The spirit within. The spirit within. Oh, the spirit within. Here is the only place where you will find your peace, and all of your transgressions will be released. This is the only way that you can find your place. Hope you trust all my words and glide with grace. For now, don't look too far ahead of what you can see. Just stay in this moment. Stay with me. Stay with me. Okay. All right, why don't we go ahead and get started with something pretty chill. Nikki, you're gonna like this one. Obviously, it's not gonna help with your current situation, but then again, sometimes music can be food for the soul. So maybe it'll help. Maybe. If I can. Oh, here we go. If I can find the right. Here we go. Oh, Nikki, it looks like you requested a song already. Oh no, Basilto, that was you. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Well, we'll jam on this one real quick, and then we'll hop into your request, Basilto. But as the title suggests, we're doing original songs tonight. It's gonna be a good time. How long has it been since I felt this way? Since I felt this way. How long has it been since I felt this way? Since I felt Ladybug, how you doing? Good to see you. Nikki, hope you enjoyed that. Oh wait, Ladybug, you and your mom are here? Nice to see you both. Nice to see you both. Welcome back. Welcome back to the streams. Buke, my dude, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Nikki, if you've got to step away, then please do so, you know, because I imagine you're probably feeling a bit uncomfortable right now. Oh, wait, you actually said it. I'm so incredibly sore and uncomfortable. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, whatever you got to do. Go for it. And yeah, thanks for hanging out for however long you could hang out, you know. Yeah. Rest up, rest up, rest up. Let's see, where's this? Okay. The way I recorded this was very strange. Okay, here we go. Oh, Nikki's like, I'm not going anywhere just yet. You guys can't get rid of me yet. You're gonna need Chariots of Fire playing in the background, Nikki. My lips are on fire, and they're out of control. My lips are on fire, and I feel like I lost my soul. My lips are on fire, and I wanna cry. My lips are on fire, and I feel like I wanna die. Oh, I burn my lips. 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 I burn my lips, they're on fire. I'm spinning in my chair, and I'm going insane. I'm pulling out my hair, but I'm standing in the rain, hoping to cool off all of this pain from my hot food, from my bowl. But I feel like I wanna die. I burn my lips. 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 Yeah, Buke, you caught that, right? Spinning in my chair? You caught that. Very nice. Very nice. We got 6 strings in the house. What's going on, 6 strings? Thank you guys for liking the broadcast. I appreciate it. Very cool. Excellent work. Buke, you said beautiful weather in central Minnesota today. 79 degrees and sunny. But it was snowing 3 days ago? Buke, what the what the heck's going on over there? Ladybug, you said I needed to hear the Valheim song again, so I requested it. And I'm glad you did, because I want to hear the song again. You know? Oh, also, I'm super delayed on this because I haven't looked at the YouTube chat. But Nikki, Thank you for the super sticker. It's a bit a bit delayed, but on my end because I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat until now. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Sorry it took so long. Are on fire and they're out of control. My lips are on fire and I feel like I lost my soul. My lips are on fire and I wanna cry. My lips are still on fire and I feel like I wanna die. Oh, I burn my lips. So ridiculous. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. Oh, I burn my lips. 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 I thought that the food was cold. It turns out that the food was hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I grabbed my bowl by the cold part, but all the food was still so hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I rushed my spoon into the hot food, but then I was like, the spoon's hot too. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I should have blown my food to cool it down, but I was just too hungry. Ladybug. I think at one point I had a line in the outro verse that was talking about like how you put hot food in your mouth, but then you kind of move it around a little bit until it cools down, and then you eat it. Now that might have been something that personally, you know, happened because that's something that I still do. But I think I had a line. I think I remember having a line like that in there. If not, then I remember talking about it after we finished the song. But yeah. We need this to drop on all the things. They'll be like, would you like a platinum record? All you gotta do is just make sure you share this song. Ladybug, you said I had Chinese food earlier, and I burned my lip too. Yeah, so there you go. My local Chinese restaurant packs their food hot, like boiling hot, especially their egg drops. I mean, I can only imagine their soup is always hot coming from a Chinese restaurant. I don't know why. I guess it's just maybe par for the course. Well, you know what's funny? It's awesome how you can take a bad situation and turn it into something so wonderful. Yeah, you know what's funny? This actually happened to Ziggy, and Ziggy wanted. I was trying to come up with some improv stuff, and then Ziggy threw this idea out there of burning her lips on food. I think she had ramen that day, and that's how we ended up coming up with this. Six strings. You said, Calvin. I don't know how, but it's like you get the maple sap out of them notes. Amazing guitar playing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely comes in handy with having this Line 6 Pod Express and the blue pedal I showed you guys earlier, the Astronomer V2. Yeah, definitely helps. It's definitely adds to the flavor and whatnot, you know. Flavor. I burnt my lips on hot food. Flavor. Yeah, see, there you go. See? See, Ziggy knows. Ziggy knows, because it happened to Ziggy. You know, Ziggy knows. She knows. What's up, Ziggy? Lidybug, you said, I can't complain. It's ever cold. Yeah, it's always worth it. Yeah. Cold soup, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, so the Astronomer V2, it's a reverb pedal, but it also feels like a multi-effects pedal and has the visuals of a boutique pedal. You have a lot of reverb controls, but a lot of it does feel like it's mixed with delay and octave and chorus. So it's a reverb pedal by nature, but its functionality feels like a multi-effects pedal, which is great. That's the reason why I've had, I think this is my second or third Astronomer V2 pedal, because it's just so vital to how I play music now. Whatever voodoo magic you're doing, it sounds awesome and I love it. Thank you. It's fun. It's fun for me too. In fact, I'm gonna say that I enjoy it a lot more than you guys do. I'd like to say that I'm enjoying this a lot more than you guys are enjoying it. You guys will be like, no, we're enjoying this more than you are. And then I'll be like, no, I'm enjoying this more than you guys are. Absolutely, I'm enjoying this more than you guys are. And then you guys will be like, no, but we're enjoying this more than you are. Cycle just keeps repeating. Nikki, you're gonna be like, no, we are enjoying this more. And I'll be like, no, I am. Will I take a tie? Alright. Tie is good. That works for now. I'm okay with it. That's fine. I'm okay with the tie. Buke, you said, sorry if I'm not too chatty. I'm going to keep the stream up for background tunes whilst I play silly computer games. Um, how should I approach this? You know what? Buke, you let me know which approach you like. All right, so check this out. So here's approach number one. Buke, you said that you're apologizing for not being too chatty. First approach to that is this. That's fine. That's okay. Thanks for hanging out. Here's the second approach. Buke, you should be ashamed of yourself for not talking more. What if people are curious about some of the stuff that you're doing at this moment? Some people might be curious about this game you're going to play or games you're going to play. Maybe they're interested about the food that you had or the food you're going to have. Maybe they were interested about some of the TV shows you were watching, some of the movies you went to see recently. But you don't want to talk and chat. It's really weird and kind of strange that you decided not to chat, not to put that into the chat. Or what are you, being selfish? Do you not want people to know what you do? Get out of here. I mean, stay, but also get out of here at the same time. So, Buke, again, you let me know which approach you like. The first one or the second one? It's probably going to be the first because it's not me being rude to you. But you can pick whichever one you like. On another note that's related to the stream, we're going to move on to Lidybug's request. Yeah, Nikki, I had to get the approaches out of there for two reasons. First reason, so that Buke has options, so that he feels more like a customer more than a consumer. And then secondly, to get that out of my brain queue so that we can focus on what matters, which is the music in the stream. I had to clear that out. Clear it out. Let's see. Spot number 19 is where I have Trolling for Love. Okay, cool. That down. Okay. Six strings. You were asking, how do you get your distorted rock metal lead tone? I know you use the Pod Express, but do you add anything extra to it? Sorry if I'm being nosy. Okay, six strings. I have two approaches to this. Check this out. Check this out. First approach is this, in response to your question. So in addition to me using the Pod Express, I also have my Yamaha mixer so I can make some EQ adjustments. And I've been tailoring it more towards the mids and the highs, and I've pulled back on the lows. But if I didn't have that, then it would probably sound a bit sharper, and it would sound a bit crispier because of the pickups I have in my Schecter. These are EMGs. So it would probably be a much crispier and much sharper sound if I didn't have my Yamaha mixer doing some more EQ adjustments. Here's the second approach. Six strings, don't ever ask me that question again. Yeah, second approach, don't ever ask me that question again. Don't ever ask me questions about the Line 6 Pod Express. Shame on you. Shame on you. Why would you ask me a question about something I have and something that you have? Why would you want to talk to somebody who has similar interests? No, don't ever ask me that question again. So you get to choose which approach you like. You can choose the first one, or you can choose the second one, whichever one you like. But it's up to you. But all jokes aside, I have, I take my Yamaha mixer and my guitar's pickups into consideration. And you did mention you had a Jackson. I don't know if you're just using regular stock pickups, the stock pickups for that Jackson, or if you modded them out in favor of some other ones. But I imagine it's probably going to be a bit more. It's going to be a much more sharper sound. So maybe if you have a way to pull back on your EQ, your lows, and focus maybe on your mids and highs, see if that helps. Ziggy, you said, I'm glad somebody else requested I burnt my lips and it wasn't me. The times they are a-changin'. Okay, Buke, let me see what you said. Okay, you said Cole LLC's back again on the agenda this evening. Okay, cool. Let's see. Buke, you said, I'm going for a run that only gets coal for money and no other materials. Okay, cool. So I guess you were okay with me being nice to you. But I guess maybe you took the nice approach, which is recommended. It's recommended. The second approach is pretty mean. And the six strings. Okay, obviously you were okay with the. Maybe you took the nicer approach, the more informative approach. You didn't take the second approach, which is kind of mean. You know what I mean? Kind of mean. Ladybug, you were asking Calvin, do you have a song about lost love or lost time? My mom wants a song about one of those topics. Lost love or lost time? Interesting. Um, I guess Until This Ends would be the closest one because I wrote that one during the height of COVID and that the pandemic and stuff, and it was a way to pay tribute to the health officials that were taking care of people who were going through all that stuff. But at the same time, it was also um, acknowledging how we had to stay 6 feet apart from each other and all that stuff. And so, the feeling of loneliness and the acknowledgement of that distance. But in terms of a lost love, like, I tried this and, it didn't work out, so we had to go our separate ways, like a lost love or lost time. Um, I might have written something like that, but it might have been something that I hadn't released. If I do find something like that out of the songs that I haven't released, then I might play it for you guys. Hopefully, it won't be too, it won't be too, you know, ugly sounding, and it'll be worth sharing. You know. Um, Let me see what else. Well, okay, actually, you know what? There is a song prompt that I made for the song prompt day that we did called Dust, and the lyrics behind it were essentially talking about at some point we'll become ashes, and it's pretty dark. So maybe that's probably the closest to like lost time. Maybe I don't know. I'll keep that on the horizon. If you want to hear that one, I can do that one. Essentially, the lyrics are talking about how Father Time is coming to finally let me know that my time is up, and then Mother Nature is like, I'm preparing a bed of green for you when the time comes, because it's coming. So it's very, you know, it's like okay, will eventually become we'll eventually become ashes, and Mother Nature is being trying to ease the blow by setting up what I say in the line. I say, Mother Nature stands pristine and whole and makes a bed of green to call me back home. Um, so there's that. So if that's something you want to hear, I can play that for you. Buke, you said I got you, bro. Once I start my run, I'm not gonna be able to react. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you took the first approach. Yeah, there is 12 hours apart as well. Hmm. You know what I'll do? I'll play Dust. I'll play Dust for you guys. Lydia and I recently lost someone very close to us, and it's been hard. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. With that being said, would you still love to hear? Okay. All right then. Yeah, let's do that. deeper songs. Okay, got it. All right. Well then, yeah, let's do it. Let me see. Piano Cam, where art thou? Where art thou? I have another song actually called Letter 42, which is essentially about, uh, a fan talking to, talking about a particular celebrity, and then the fan is getting too caught up with reaching out to the celebrity that the celebrity is like, yeah, let's. I'm just gonna keep my distance. You know what I mean? And then the fan's like, oh man, really? So that one's out there too if you want to hear that one. That one is also a well, it's definitely not an upbeat, positive, optimistic tune. Yeah, meet again. Meet again could work too. Meet again is more like the opposite of what I'm about to play now. It's more like uh, it's only a matter of time until we meet again. So that could be the antithesis to, well, maybe not the antithesis, but it could be the positive version of, you know you we lost this, but where do we go from here? It's funny. I have a song called "Where Do We Go From Here" as well. So got a bunch of songs. Yeah, but anyway, we'll go ahead and play this one first. Let's see. A letter 42. Very nice. Let's see. I don't think I have the song prompts in the song list, so I'm gonna have to add them manually here first in the queue, and then in the song list later. I feel like that's how I feel a lot of times. Yeah. Yeah, things, when things get put in perspective, they really put things in perspective for you. Life really puts things in perspective for you, and then it's after it happens, you can't really unsee the things that lead up to it. You can't unsee the things that caused it, that could cause it for somebody else. You can't really unsee that stuff anymore. It's like you've been changed, a completely different person. Yeah. They all sound like great songs. Will you play your favorite? Yeah, I can definitely play. You know, I've got a good amount of tunes that I come back to personally. One of them is Where Do We Go From Here, because of the chord progressions and stuff. And then the second part of that song called These Open Arms. Calvin has just so amazing originals. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Nikki. Yeah, it's definitely gotten easier to play them over the past 7 years. Maybe even longer than that. Because I was also thinking about this on Periscope too, when I was on Periscope. But it's gotten easier for me to play my music when I'm such a perfectionist about them. I think it's because you guys really like them so much that kind of helps motivate me to go back and appreciate what I've made. Excuse me. So, thank you guys for that. All right. Check, testing 1, 2. Check. Let me see. Piano view. Okay, not bad. Hold on. There we go. No? Okay. Better, I suppose. Better. All right. So, now I need to... I need to get the lyrics for the song prompt. Yeah, let's do that. That is... here. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. What you doing, mate? What's going on? What you doing, mate? What's going on? Oh, fancy. Writing the song. Right. Here we go. Song prompts. Right, mate. Okay. Here we go. So this song prompt is Song prompt number 4 out of 5 that we made that day. And this one's called Dust. I've traveled out so far and wide, wipe the dirt off of my shoulders again. But Father Time finds me once more. The moving hands on his watch finally end. Felt the hands of temptation on me. Fought with all my strength to be better off alone. But Mother Nature stands pristine and whole, makes a bed of green to call me back home. And in the end we'll be dust, born from the earth, sent from above. And the wind will carry us from this world we once knew and loved. And in the end we'll be dust, born from the earth, sent from above. And now the wind will carry us from this world we once knew and loved. Dust, born from the earth, sent from above. And now the wind will carry us from this world we once knew and loved. And in the end we'll be dust, the earth, sent from above. And now the wind will carry us from this world we once knew and loved. From this world we once knew and loved. Oh, to where I haven't a clue. Yeah. crazy, you say. My mind is out of place, but I need you to finish this letter. A jigsaw puzzle is all I am until you talk to me and put me back together. If only you knew who I was. If only you knew how I felt. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from a comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from you, my saving grace. You told me to stop the letters and to put an end to my crazy schemes. Maybe it's my word choice that makes you feel like I am not who I seem. If only you knew who I was. If only you knew how I felt. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from a comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from you, my saving grace. My saving grace. Don't look at me with those eyes. They resemble the scars that I despise. Don't look at me with that face. It's like a black hole waiting to erase, to deteriorate, to decimate all I am. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from a comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from you, my saving grace. My saving grace. I feel like a man on the moon almost every day. It's kind of poetic, actually. It's like a. It's kind of like one of those tragic but beautiful lines that you see in certain poems. You know. Yeah. All right. Um, Here's another one of the songs that I really enjoy playing, and it's a two-parter. Okay. So the first part is called "Where Do We Go From Here," and then the second part is called "These Open Arms Smile." Um, the first part is focusing on somebody who's confused and doesn't know where they're going, and then the second part is focusing on this person who thought that his actions had permanently distanced him from his loved ones, but it turns out to be the exact opposite. So, part one. Part one. Part one. Part one.
Where do I go from here when my engine stops running? Where do I go from here when my wheels stop turning? I held my hopes so very high, I felt like they could touch the sky. But now I found there's no other way but to feel I've lost my way. I've lost my way. And all my dreams have disappeared and pulled into the stratosphere. Blue sky above me, send me back home. I can't believe I'm all alone. Where do I go from here when my wheels stop turning? Where do I go from here when my engine stops running? It's a question I've asked everyone, expecting the answer that I seek. But I only get a taste, a little peek. I can't be the only one in this. fighting tooth and nail to win. I'm not the only one who doesn't know where the road begins and where the road should end. Where do we go from here when our wheels stop turning? Where do we go from here when our engines stop running? Where do we go? Where do we go from here?
Glad you guys liked that one. Nikki, you said love this one so much. It's quite the tune, yeah? All right, here's the second part.
I never thought that this nervous soul in 10 years' time would suddenly feel alone. But is this real? The pain I feel, maybe this is my comfort zone. And so these open arms, they welcome me again. And it's my family and my closest friends. They take me home after a while, and I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. I made a deal with the devil, thinking I'm never going home again. Lost in the energy, there's poison. I'm so far away, will I ever see them again? But these open arms, they welcome me again. And it's my family and my closest friends. They take me home after a while, and I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. All these journeys that I've made, all these roads that I have paved, a dystopian sight indeed. need to find my way back home, crying help me as I roam. Can I do more but beg and plead? I'm pushing through the mud and bile to make amends for all my smiles and my dreams I chose not to feed. Will they take me? Will they love me? Should I let you go is what I said, while other thoughts they scramble in my head. And then my loved ones, my flesh and bone, said we've waited for you, come on home. And so these open arms, they welcome me again. And it's my family and my closest friends, they take me home after a while. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile.
There you go. Yeah. Great way to bring the mood back. Yeah, I was hoping that this would be a good way to kind of circle back around to bring the mood back up. So that way, when we hop into Trolling for Love, it won't be such a jarring feels jump. But yeah, those two songs are actually two of my favorites. And just a little bit of info about the last one, the one I just finished up, These Open Arms Smile. It's actually, the lyrics are actually another one of those songs that I've written where I take song titles of songs that I didn't finish and I put them into this one. So just for an example, here, Deal with the Devil, I wrote a song with that song title a long time ago, but I didn't do much else with it, so I put the song title as one of the lyrics here.
I made a deal with the devil, thinking I'm never going home again.
I'm Never Going Home Again is another song that I wrote, but I didn't finish it, so I put that here. And then
Lost in the energy, this poison.
those two lines are also song titles. And then that was pretty much it for that verse. I think I might have done that for other parts in the song too, but I was using song titles from songs I didn't finish and just got rid of and just put them here, recycled them essentially. So, and yeah, it does sound like a musical. Yeah, especially the
Da 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 da.
Yeah, it's very musical influenced. That one may be my favorite, Calvin, besides Trolling for Love. Yeah? Yeah? That's awesome. Well, hey, I'm glad. I'm honestly glad that you guys have favorites of my originals. Yeah. There's more to come. There's more to come. Okay, Nikki, you're going to lurk. Okay, Nikki, thank you so much for being here. Yes, and hopefully you get as much rest as you can possibly get. Quite the inconvenience that happened when you fell, so hopefully that won't throw off your recovery plan, getting back up to 110%. Oh, we got Cobbs. What's up, Cobbs? Good to see you, Cobbs. Yeah. Yeah, but Nikki, take care. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for this. Beautiful. My pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, whenever I get a chance to hop on the piano to play some originals, I'm all for it. So hard to decide which original would be the favorite. We do have a lot of originals in there that. All right, this isn't me being, bragging about my music and whatnot. So just a quick disclaimer. But there are, I think, a lot of songs in our song list that have a lot of replay value. I do think that there are a lot of songs, original songs here, that have a lot of replay value. So I can see why that might be difficult choosing a song favorite, because all of them have a lot of replay value. I'm already looking at a few right now that I know I would personally go back and listen to over and over again. So, Cobbs, you said not much, no schoolwork today, thank God. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. That means you'll be able to hang out here and you'll be able to ignore your other responsibilities and just hang out with us. No, but glad you were able to make it. Okay, so with that being said, let's do Trolling for Love. I feel like you deserve to brag, but as a humble person myself, I understand trying not to. Yeah, I'm not trying to hype myself up too much, but I do think that there are a lot of songs in the list that you guys keep coming back to, so obviously there are a lot of good things about them. So. Yep, Ladybug, this one is a jam. It's a jam. Alright, here we go.
Spent a lifetime trolling the Black Forest for love. Finding my troll bride was a gift from above. And then the Vikings return when the sun rises, with their new weapons and full of surprises.
Fly Asian guy, hang out in here and avoid all responsibilities? Don't mind if I do. What's going on, good sir? Good to see you. Ziggy, you're like, obviously we know who to blame. That's true. That's fair. I take full responsibility for that.
Love used to be so easy before the Vikings got tougher. I never knew a level up would cause our love to suffer. We used to laugh like foolings, but now we're so blue. We'll fight for our love if it's the last thing we do. Tried slamming on the ground, but they were too buff. We hit them with fine wood clubs, but it wasn't enough. We tried tossing boulders, but they were just too fast. It doesn't matter what they do, our troll love will last. to be so easy before the Vikings got tougher. I never knew a level love would cause our love to suffer. We used to laugh like foolings, but now we're so blue. We'll fight for our love if it's the last thing we do. Love used to be so easy before the Vikings got tougher. I never knew a level love would cause our love to suffer. We used to laugh like foolings, but now we're so blue. We'll fight for our love if it's the last thing we do. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Did I throw in a little Black Eyed Peas? You know, it's funny. I actually didn't intend on doing that. Did it sound like that? Thank you very much. Grazie mille. Grazie mille. Okay. Let's see. We got, you know, I'm looking at the overall original songs we have in here, and if you exclude Streamer's Choice, we've got 65 originals in here. That's a lot of original songs. That is a lot. Oh, okay. Let's jam on this one for a little bit, and then
Let's see what else we'll be able to summon from the ether. I think it's 14 on the looper, right? 14? Yeah, okay. Heard a little pump it, pump it, pump it. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Now I'm going to be looking out for it whenever I do that trumpet part. This is another improv jam we made a while back. As of right now, the title for it is The New World.
To the new world we go. To the new world we go. To the new the new world. The new world.
request all 3 of those if you like. And then Ladybug, I do think the max is 2, but we go through these songs pretty quickly, so more or less. So yeah. Yeah, by all means. By all means. You guys are too cool for wanting to bring some of those songs back that haven't been played in a while. Greatly appreciated, you know? Nice. Cobbs, you requested glabella? I was expecting usually Herrera requests that one. Well, it's like I was saying to Ziggy earlier. The times, they are a-changing. You got Cobbs requesting glabella when Herrera normally requests that. You know, we have Morning Sun and Heavy Eyes, songs that haven't been played in years, apparently 2 years, that are popping up again. Yeah. Insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Flying, you said the ending resonance fade. Maravilloso. Where's my... Oh, is it... Where's the neck strap for this guy? Unless it's on that guitar over there. Probably is. All right. I'll grab it later. It's okay. We'll just repurpose this one. Cobbs, you were saying, I don't know, I just wanted to hear it. Hey, by all means. By all means. Now, I think I have it saved on my looper somewhere in the 60s. I had to re-record it. Glabella. Glabella. What? Where is it? Am I gonna have to record it? Oh no, there it is. There it is. Okay, never mind. I see it. I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure I recorded this like recently. Okay. I love Calvin's style, the combo of old and versus new, and his voice is so nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Trying to figure out if I'm going to be doing dishes or not. I'm kind of just chilling. You know what? It's kind of like when I was when Cobbs showed up, and I was like, "Hey, that means that you'll be able to avoid your responsibilities today and hang out with us." I just want to let you all know that wasn't just for Cobbs. That's for anybody that this applies to. Let's say you have to wash dishes. Let's say you have to put gas in your car. Let's say you have to pay a bill. Ignore everything and just hang out with us. The only thing that you shouldn't ignore is getting yourself some more snacks and some more water or whatever juice you're drinking or whatever you're having, because I don't want you to get dehydrated while you're watching my streams, and I don't want you to start getting hungry and whatnot while you're watching my streams, because then you won't enjoy it. But you will enjoy it once you're hydrated and you've got a full stomach, or at least half full, and you've ignored everything else that requires your attention, including those Capital One messages that they send you to let you know that you got to make some payments here and there. You just ignore all that. Fly Asian guy. Exactly. Avoiding responsibilities like Fly Asian guy. Don't mind if I do. Ziggy. Well, okay, all right, that's true. That's real. Yeah, you can't avoid yours. That's true. But you can live vicariously through everybody else who's avoiding theirs. You'll be like, "Oh man, I want to avoid my responsibilities too." It'll be like that Trident Layers commercial where there was like a kid that had some Trident Layers, and then the electrician was like, "I wish I had some Trident Layers." He put like his heart and soul into that. He really wanted some Trident Layers. Flying guy, you said you already know. I actually do need more gas in my car. Welcome to Calvin Thomas stream. Welcome to Calvin Thomas Relatable. Calvin Thomas Relatable Go. The YouTube channel for all your relatable needs. Ladybug, you said a bill did just get paid yesterday, just so I could watch Calvin today. See, Ladybug, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we only accept calls from the 80s store owner guy. 80s store owner. Owner of the 80s store. Filled to the brim with 80s paraphernalia. All right, guys. Let's see. Glabella. So this was actually from a Mad Lib. We were doing a while back, a long time ago. And it was initially just supposed to be a Mad Lib where you're talking to somebody, but we ended up making a song out of it. And, the lyrics kind of make it sound like the person who's singing them is having a stroke. Because they don't make any sense. But the bossa nova feel is nice and pleasant. Asian guy, what can I say?
You are my romantic love. You have me completely in your mountain. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you. I know and feel that if I am to lie, anything fine and noble in the future, I shall do so only by meowing at the moths of your heart. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you.
Bossa nova in the sense of the music, but in terms of the lyrics, brain rot.
Romantic love, you had me completely in your mountain. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you. Flying you complemented to be 69 beings together until the hour should come for us to hold. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you. You are my romantic love. You have me completely in your mountain. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you. You are my romantic love. You have me completely in your mountain. I would like to go through life, glabella by glabella, with you.
There you go. Just a casual bossa nova style love song about going through life with your loved one, with someone you love. Glabella by glabella. You know, it's a good old casual fun love song. A stroke is required to listen to this song, however. So big disclaimer. Big disclaimer. Ladybug, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Glad you enjoyed it. Fly Aging Eye, you said bad life advice. Avoid or skip out on all of your responsibilities. Yeah, that's some solid bad life advice there. Yep. Yeah, exactly. We're looking for our own glabella. You know, when we find a compatible glabella, we're like, we finally did it. We did it. After years and years of searching, we finally found our true compatible glabella. Mm-hmm. All right. So this one, let's do this one next. I don't really play this next one as much anymore. Because I kind of stepped away from it. But I actually haven't played it or even listened to the arrangement that I made in the longest time for this one. But this one's called Reality, and when I wrote it, I wrote it in regards to like the characters from Life is Strange, the first game. And I don't really play I haven't really done anything relative to Life is Strange anymore. But the song could be used for any particular situation. But when I made it, it was at a time when I was interested in the Life is Strange franchise, particularly the first one. Now I'm trying to remember if I put the lyrics in streamer song list. Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I agree, Fly Asian Guy. I absolutely agree. Earlier, Bugalicious, he was saying that it was currently 76 degrees where he's at, but 3 days prior it was snowing. And I'm like, dude, what the heck is happening over there? So yeah, life can be pretty strange. I hope that was a pretty solid example. AC in Tucson, good to see you. This life is not my own, lost in time and feeling unknown. I've seen through different eyes. Reality walks on faulted lines. You stand close to me, but time and space is my enemy. And as the storm draws near, these words from you I hear. I won't leave you again. The storm is on its way, and there's nowhere left to go. The lighthouse shines its brightest light to warn the ones below. But I'll plant my feet firm on the ground, bracing what's ahead, 'cause I'll be standing next to you. I'll be standing next to you. Things I knew, the power I have and what I can do. I knew that it was wrong, but you sang a different song. Soon you have a different face. You are the same, my saving grace. Can't be with you this way. I wish that I could say the things you whispered to me that day. The storm is on its way, and there's nowhere left to go. The lighthouse shines its brightest light to warn the ones below. But I'll plant my feet firm on the ground, bracing what's ahead, 'cause I'll be standing next to you. I'll be standing next to you.
world turns upside down. Reality falls right through the ground, and the images that I see show the monsters buried in me. Then I hear your name stuck behind a twisted frame. I reach through my darkest place. Once again I see your smiling face. And you stand close to me, with time and space as my enemy. The storm might pull us away, so I take your hand and say, I won't leave you again. I won't leave you again. I won't leave you again. I won't leave you again.
Yeah, that's crazy how I actually remember the arrangement, but I haven't played this in a long time. It's interesting how that just comes back to you, you know? AC in Tucson, glad you're able to make it. You said had to come by to hear some great tunes and see y'all. Yeah, glad you could stop by, man. Fly Asian Guy, thank you. And Ladybug, thank you very much. Okay, this is a pretty song. It's definitely making me feel some type of way, sad and happy at the same time. Yeah, it's very bittersweet. Very bittersweet. Also, if you've played the first game, I watched the cutscenes. I didn't actually play the game, but I watched the cutscenes. And based off of what I was seeing in the cutscenes, you know, the song is essentially like one giant summary of the game. So, but you know, it's also kind of open-ended at the same time. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Fly Asian Eye, you said sounds like our weather in regards to what Buke was saying earlier. It was snowing, hailing the other day at like 35 degrees Fahrenheit. Tuesday's supposed to be sunny and 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Fly Asian Guy, what the heck is going on? What's going on over there? Fly Asian Guy, you said I haven't played the Life is Strange game series, but that was a nice melancholy song. Yeah. Yeah. It's very when I was making it, I think I might have been listening to a lot of the singer-songwriters that were, you know, a lot of really good songwriters at the time. That, and still good. Like Ray LaMontagne and Amos Lee and, you know, all those guys. I think I might have been writing songs based off of the stuff that they had made. If I can remember. It's been a minute. This next one is a song that I hadn't done anything with in over 10 years, but brought back, and everybody was like, oh my goodness, this song is great. It's amazing. You know, okay, so they didn't, you know, you guys didn't say it like that. You guys know, you didn't say it like that, but you guys were like, wow, this is a really cool song, especially Sammy. Sammy was definitely one of the... She requested this song the most. So yeah, this one's called Lost in the Fire. And there's really not much to it in regards to the lyrics. Also, if you've heard another song that we play called Now I Dine in Hell, it has a similar feel to it. Yeah, Fly Guy. I haven't played this song in a minute. Or 2 years. 24 months? More or less. That's he said that sounds just like us. Oh, that song sounds amazing. It's great. I'm like, oh, Cobbs. That's just great. It's amazing. Like, oh, Cobbs, you shouldn't have. The old fly Asian guy, you shouldn't have. I feel like I'm going to disappoint myself if I ever get a chance to see you guys in person. You know, because you guys, I'm giving you guys all of these animated voices, but also fake voices. And so if there's a time where I get to see you guys in person, then, you know, you guys are going to be like, hey, Calvin. And I'll be like, oh, you guys don't sound anything like the fake voice I gave you. No, but I honestly don't know. Like, sometimes the voices just hop out of there. The different, you know. And, yeah, I guess it's just all of the video games that I've played and the, you know, superhero movies that I've watched and, you know, superhero TV shows that I've watched and all that stuff. You know, it's very... the characters can be exaggerated and the voices are exaggerated and things of that nature. So, just, I don't know. Not sure why I do it. Yeah, AC, you're like, whatever makes you happy, dude. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah. This is how I'm processing things in 2026, you know? Ladybug, you'll be like, I'll animate my voice more when I see you. You'll be like, hello, Calvin. It is nice to see you in person. Your gig is tonight, yes? I will recommend people to join. I will invite people to your gig. I'll be like, Ladybug, your voice is amazing. Fly Asian guy, you said our chat has the most amazing voices. Pinecone is a pirate. And some of us are clearly from the UK. from the UK, mate. That's all I'm trying to tell you, mate. It's from the UK. And then Pinecone's like, arr, I'm a pirate. My name's Pinecone. Yeah, Ladybug, you'll be like, this gig of yours is great. I like skateboards. They are fantastic. I'll be like, Ladybug, your voice, it's amazing. Yeah. How do their partner? I'll be like, no way. No way. Your voice is amazing. Oh my gosh, the ASDF movies. Those were a good time. I used to watch those all the time. They're probably still funny. I haven't gone back and I haven't watched them in a little while. But if I go back and watch them, I think I'll enjoy them. Life is just one wild anime, innit? It's just one wild anime. Do you know what I mean? 12 episodes and then an epilogue episode, number 13, right? Okay. Lost in the Fire. I saved that on slot 90 on my loop station here. 90. Life's just one big wild anime. Yeah, it's been a minute, Ladybug. It's been a minute. One, two, three, four. Ziggy, that would be crazy if I could just do that entire song. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. You ruined everything. You're holding up the dang line. You ruined it all. You ruined it all, mate. I don't know. Abort mission, abort mission.
Ago, I had a song to sing. Long ago, my soul I did bring. But I kept getting lost in the fire as it burned ever so bright. I got lost in the fire as it burned over me. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Long ago, my soul I did bring. But I keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I get lost in the fire as it burns over me. I had a song to sing. And long ago, my soul I did bring. I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I'll get lost in the fire as it burns over me. And I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I'll get lost in the fire as it burns for me.
Yeah. So yeah, that one I haven't. I didn't bring this one back until like a decade after I wrote it, and everybody in chat was like, "Wow, this is pretty cool." So it's been a mainstay. It's been a mainstay. So glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. You know. Let's see. Where did I put? Is that here? That could be a song in a James Bond movie. Wow, it's a pretty big compliment. Thank you. 18 Tucson. You said thanks, Calvin. I think I've heard you play this one before. I like this. Yeah. I have definitely. It's been coming up a lot because I mentioned that Sammy would request it a lot, but then um, yeah, everybody. There were other people that started asking for it. In fact, Cobbs was the one who requested it this time. So there had been other people who have been asking for it, and yeah, it's really really cool. So I'm glad you guys had a chance to listen to it if you hadn't heard it in a while, or if it's your first time hearing it. Yeah, I'm glad you brought it back. Thank you, Liddy. I agree. Yeah, it was really good. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Oh, Type Racer. I thought. Do I have that bookmarked? I feel like I might have that bookmarked. But I did mess around with that for a little bit. Did you guys mention that to me when we were on Twitch before? I feel like you guys might have brought it up. Z Type? Z Type. Interesting. Yeah, Type Racer is a pretty fun game. I haven't played it in a while. But it's something you can play on the browser, and you can play with other people. It's fun. You essentially are taking your typing skills to the test. I think from what I remember, you're typing certain sentences, and you have a little car on the screen that belongs to you, and the car moves forward as as you're typing, and obviously if you mess up, then it slows your car down. No, it stops your car. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I will say that the moment I'm under pressure, I slow down. I don't know why. Hmm. Well, hopefully they'll give you a lot of sentences that talk about things you like, so it'll motivate you to keep moving forward. Because, if you were either learning typing stuff in school, or if you used a program like Mavis Beacon teaches typing, or something along those lines, then people are going to be looking at those home keys, like it's like their life depends on it. Z Type is like Galaga with typing. Oh wow, that sounds pretty cool actually. I might have to check that out myself. That sounds like it'll be pretty fun. I typed for years fast at my job. Oh my goodness, we might have a possible Type Racer aficionado. I think it's just because I'm not a competitive soul. I got you, Liddy, and I got you, and I got you. I got you. Yeah, Type Racer is overall it's just a really, really fun game to play. Haven't messed around with it in a little while. Oh wait, Flying Guy, you just dropped this in the Discord? Oh my goodness! Wow, this looks pretty cool. Okay, Yeah, I I didn't know you just put this in the Discord flash, guy. Very expedient of you, sir. AC, you said retired 911 dispatcher. Okay, well, see, you've got a cheat code right there, AC in Tucson. You got a cheat code. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with this. I think. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, so this one is the first track of my first EP in 2019 called The Rush. This one's called Morning Sun. You know, for the ones that haven't heard this song yet. But you guys, everybody else, you guys know what this one is. Yeah, AC, that's quite the skill, you know. Whew.
Wake me up, the morning sun is starting to rise. No more second guessing about my way of life. Shining from a distance, it sparkles and shines like a pearl. I got so much to say now, I have to tell the world. I can see it, I can see the sun glisten in my eyes. Goodbye to pain, goodbye to gray skies. I can feel it, I can feel it coursing through my veins. There's no time to waste. Shine on sun, shine until tomorrow. Brand new day, the morning sun is in the sky. Time to speak my mind and take the world by surprise. My only means of strength, my only remedy. I will carve at my dreams to their reality. I can see it, I can see the sun glisten in my eyes. Goodbye to pain, goodbye to gray skies. I can feel it, I can feel it coursing through my veins. There's no time to waste. Shine on sun, shine until tomorrow. I can see it, I can see the sun glisten in my eyes. Goodbye to pain, goodbye to gray skies. I can see it, I can see the sun glisten in my eyes. Goodbye to pain, goodbye to gray skies. And I can feel it, I can feel it coursing through my veins. There's no time to waste. Shine on sun, shine until tomorrow.
There you go. Morning sun. Oh my goodness, AC in Tucson. Did you just make a John Denver reference? Or at least, yeah. Looks like it. Looked like you did. Thank you. Thanks, Iggy. I was like, am I playing Morning Sun in the right key to do this transition? We'll see. We shall see. But luckily it worked out. Oh, Lady, of course I am, Ladybug. Of course. But thank you for reminding me. I do forget.
This summer rain falling down on my shoulders.
AC in Tucson, I like that reference you made.
This summer rain falling down on my face. This summer rain.
Joy, how you doing? Nice to see you.
This summer rain falling on the ground beneath my feet. This summer rain falling on my face. It can't be beat. This summer rain. This summer rain falling down on my shoulders. This summer rain falling down on my face. This summer rain.
Oh my goodness, Cobbs. Jeez. Well, that's gonna be a story that you can share with other people. Brighten up their week. So I was just sitting in front of my computer, and all of a sudden this spider just ran across my monitor, and it was also covering Calvin's face on the monitor. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders. That would have freaked me out too. That would have freaked me out. Welcome back, Ladybug. Welcome back. Very much like two guys I used to listen to a long time ago. Oh, Earl Clue. Good stuff. Bob James as well. Bob James. Name sounds familiar. Ah, okay. Oh, Maputo? Oh my gosh. Him and David Sanborn were on this track. Okay. Because I only remember David Sanborn being a part of this track, but I didn't know that it was Bob James that was the artist, and then there was a featured artist. David Sanborn was the featured artist. Oh wow, good stuff. Thanks for my song, Back to Adulting. Actually, Calvin, can you write me a doctor's note to get out of work? I'm so sick, I can't do work. Elmo Hawk, good to see you. I'll just put this in chat in case Ziggy's away.
Spin in my chair. I'm spinning here, I'm spinning over there. I'm getting dizzy, but I don't really care. Yeah. Because I like to spin. I like to spin in my chair. I'm spinning everywhere. Whoa, whoa, spin. I like to spin in my chair. I'm spinning here, I'm spinning over there.
Judith, let's go. What's up, Judith?
I'm getting dizzy, but I don't really care. Because I like to spin, I like to spin in my chair. I'm spinning everywhere.
Super cool. Remember when we were going to make a video of people spinning in their chair? Oh yeah, that was from a while ago. Yeah. I don't think I even had any videos of that, but it looks like you had a couple. Maybe we'll have to make that a thing one day. Okay. So, remember I was talking to you guys about the song prompts? We made 5 of them. I want to share another one with you guys that is quite the banger. Let's see. Let's put that down. And I'm gonna throw this in the queue. It's pretty upbeat. You guys will like it for the ones that haven't heard it. And for the ones that have heard it, you're going to be tapping your feet, and there won't be a way to stop any of it. And I take full responsibility for that. Let's see. I think it's number 23 on the looper. 23? Yeah, 23. All right. So, yes, we made 5 songs from 5 song prompts. And technically, this was the 3rd one that I worked on. But if we're going in order in which they were randomly selected, this is song prompt number 1. It's a bit confusing, but it helps me with the notation and stuff. Makes exactly 3.1415926535897 revolutions in my chair. Oh wait, no, you don't have the 8979. That's fine. That's fine. You rounded up the 259. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 3.14159265359 revolutions in my chair. Very nice. I'm sure that circles all over the world will be proud. As am I. Ladybug, you said, I appreciate all the good vibes tonight while I'm working. Glad I could help. Glad we could help. You know? It's a team effort. All right. Here we go. So this one is called Escape.
I wanna run away with you now. Baby, we shouldn't stay here. So give you your last bow. Whatever happens next, will stay with us. I wanna get away. So let's escape to far away places. Let's escape, leaving no traces. I wanna run away with you now. Baby, we shouldn't stay here. So give you your last bow. Whatever happens next, will stay with us. I wanna get away. So let's escape to far away places. Let's escape, leaving no traces. Let's escape. Let's escape, leaving no traces. Escape, escape. Let's escape, escape to faraway places. Let's escape, escape, leaving no traces. Let's escape, escape to faraway places. Let's escape, escape, leaving no traces. Escape, escape, escape. Oh yeah, escape. Escape, escape, escape. Nice. Very nice, even. All right. So we're gonna do we have Heavy Eyes in the queue next, so we're gonna do that one, and then I'm gonna step away. What am I doing? Okay. To refill this guy, and then we got some more tunes coming down the pipeline. Yeah. Thank you very much. Grazie mille.
way!
What? Wait, what's going on? Were you trying to escape another dono? Oh my goodness. Ziggy, are you supposed to be working? You're supposed to be working. Thanks, Ziggy. But earlier, I did say, avoid your responsibilities if you can. So, Ziggy, it looks like you're making it happen. You are.
You are stepping away from those responsibilities, you know? Oh, Sarah, Sarah. What's up, Sarah? You said, I thought I came in at the end again. I managed to come in when you're saying bye the last few streams. You're like, I gotta follow my gut. And then you follow your gut, and it's the end of the stream. No. But we're gonna do another one, and I'm gonna take a short break, and we're gonna come back and do some more originals. So. I work hard so you don't escape donos. Fair enough. All right. This one's called Heavy Eyes, and as it said in the song list, I haven't played this in 2 years. So let me see if I have the lyrics up here. If not, then I'm just gonna have to remember. Oh, here we go. Good. I'm looking out for myself. Great. All right.
I need to get out of my bed, tossing and turning again. I need to lift my heavy eyes and open those doors that I despise. Another late night party down the drain. I wake up on the zombie train. I need to lift my heavy eyes so I can start it all over again. I'm living such a busy life. I feel I'm always short on time. Need to keep myself grounded, don't live too fast, but I need to live this life again.
Fly Asian Guy, you said this song is already relatable. Need to get out of my bed, yeah. Like you said, this song speaks to me when I have migraines. Yeah.
Without some sleep I start to crack, but this traveling man can't hold himself back. I need to lift my heavy eyes and catch the nightlife in the towers up high. I don't know how I got this way. I'm zipping down this long freeway. If I could cure my heavy eyes, then maybe it could be seamless, this life. I'm living such a busy life. I feel I'm always short on time. Need to keep myself grounded, don't live too fast, but I need to live this life again. I'm living such a busy life. I feel I'm always short on time. Need to keep myself grounded, don't live too fast, but I need to live this life again. I need to live this life again. I need to live this life again.
I can't remember when I wrote that. It must have been. This must have been like in early 2010s, I think, when I wrote this one. Maybe. No. Yes? No. I can't remember. But did I write this around the time of Lost in the Fire, maybe? I'm gonna have to find out. I think I might have the files, the original files somewhere. But I'm not sure when exactly. But I did want to base this off of kind of like if my life was as busy as it is in the song, because I mean it's not like this busy. Like I do my gigs and things. I travel when I play, and I'm playing in certain places here in Maryland. I'm playing out in Virginia. Sometimes I play in DC. There have been moments where I've gone up to New York, Delaware, Pennsylvania. Obviously I didn't have any gigs out in California, but I did play. I was doing something music related out there. So I've been doing a lot of traveling and stuff, but I'm not as busy as it says in the song, you know. Every now and then it does happen where like verse 2 it says another late night party down the drain. Maybe not a late night party, but maybe more like a late night gig. And then I wake up on the zombie train because I'm like super super tired. But then I'll have to play a farmer's market in the morning. But I'm not as busy as the song implies. But I was imagining what it would be like if I had like a super busy life. Now this would apply. Does it feel weird or nostalgic playing or singing a song, especially an original that you may have not even thought about until now, 2 years later? I will say this: when I was playing this song, and when I was playing Reality, and I think it was one other song, maybe not Morning Sun, because Morning Sun I play that one all the time, but maybe just those in particular, Reality and then Heavy Eyes. Those particular songs I wrote when I was focusing my songwriting on having a Jim Croce, James Taylor, John Denver style. Because later on, like some of the songs that I've written, like Scars Are for Love, this one kind of has a Amos Lee, Ray LaMontagne type feel to it in terms of the way the chords are arranged and things. But with Heavy Eyes and Reality and some of the really older ones, it had like a Jim Croce, James Taylor, John Denver style. And I haven't really written songs like that recently. A lot of it's been the reverby, atmospheric type stuff. And so when I go back and listen to it, I think about where I was when I wrote these. And I think I might have written some of these before I started streaming on an app called Periscope. And even before that, when I was going from a platform called YouNow to Periscope, as well as when I was working at Harris Teeter, and eventually going from that to the music store that I worked at, Music and Arts. And so I was thinking about all of that stuff kind of every now and then when I was playing these songs. And it made me really think, man, I've really been zigzagging between different writing styles. At the very least, between when I first started Periscope, which was October 2015, to now. So that's during that 11-year period, I had been going from like writing Jim Croce, James Taylor type songs to more fingerstyle guitar tunes like Andy McKee and Tommy Emmanuel style songs, to more like Ray LaMontagne, Amos Lee, to more like atmospheric, reverby, lo-fi, chill type stuff. And I've just been doing a lot of zigzagging, It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Definitely from the archives, yeah. These were pre-Periscope day songs. Yeah, I do feel like Heavy Eyes and Reality were either pre-Periscope or early day Periscope tunes. Because I can't remember exactly. Cool to hear and see or see the evolution of Calvin Thomas music. Yeah, there's been quite of an evolution there. Quite of an evolution. A lot of things have changed. For the better. Things have been changed for the better. That's what we want. We want things to be different, but we also want them to be better. But because it's going to be unknown, we don't know what the future is going to hold. We just hope and pray that it'll be better than, what we had beforehand. That's really all that we can do. Just have a little bit of hope, a little bit of faith, So yeah. And you guys were able to witness it, either if you were on Periscope, or if you were on Twitch, or if you were on Busker. It's another app that I used a long time ago. And then I was also on another app called 17 Live, which I think has been 17 Media for quite a while now. But it was an app that was mostly aimed at Asian markets. I think it might have been either Chinese or a Korean. Actually, I think it was a Chinese app. Yeah, because they were that app was getting into live streaming. It was pretty early on, and somebody from Periscope had already established herself on it, and she talked to me about it, and yeah, it seemed like a pretty cool thing to get involved with. So I was doing that, but I was also streaming on Periscope before it ended up shutting down, and I was also doing Twitch. So at one point I was doing like 3 live streams on one. Like I was multi-streaming on 3 different platforms, and then I was like, okay, this is a bit too much, a bit too much. So I eventually narrowed it back down to Periscope and Twitch, and then from that narrowed it down to just Twitch. So yeah, I've been going through a good number of live streaming platforms. I'm trying to see if there were any I missed. I did say you now earlier. But yeah. So definitely music evolution, live streaming evolution. Lots of things have been changing. Fly Aging, you said if you like zombies and trains, I recommend the anime Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. Interesting. Is that just an exclusive Netflix anime, or is that something that you could watch elsewhere? Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. It does. Oh, ooh, you're right. Definitely has zombies. Definitely has trains. It looks like it has. I wonder who the studio was behind this, because it looks like they were inspired by Studio Ghibli, but also at the same time more modern mid 2010s anime. Just like if you're thinking about the lighting from some of these images I'm seeing. Yeah. Pretty cool. Flying, you said from you now to YouTube and everything in between and beyond. Now that's a tagline right there. That's a tagline. Which studio? Really? Dang, that's amazing. Which studio makes some fantastic anime. Freaking Ranking of Kings, Spy Family. I haven't seen Vinland Saga. I've been meaning to watch that show. But yeah, Ranking of Kings, great freaking show. I wish that they would just bring another season out, Okay, you're asking what's your favorite video game right now? You know what? One video game that I've been playing a lot recently is a game called The Last Caretaker, and it is an open world survival crafting game, but you play as this robot that is essentially the last working robot on the planet, and the planet's already been abandoned so that human life can continue, and you're helping to further restore humanity by taking human seeds that have been put into this little container, and you essentially grow those humans through the use of what they call memories, which can be things ranging from books that you find to little figurines to like processed food with all the necessary vitamins and minerals and things to help them become, for first of all, human beings, but to have them become particular human beings with particular skills. And then you send them off on a rocket and they head to wherever the new world is. But along the way, you find reasons why they were abandoned, reasons why humanity ended up falling apart, and you find in these journals the kind of progression that was happening and then the regression. And recently they've added a phone in your boat that you sail in, and those calls come in, and there are people from the new world calling, but they know they're not going to be able to get any response back, but they call anyway because, they just want to have a little bit of hope. But it's got a pretty dark approach to it, but it's a really, really fun game to play. It's got a lot of replay value. Steam says it's similar to Schedule 1. Really? Really similar to Schedule 1? maybe in terms of crafting. although in Last Caretaker, while you're crafting a machine to make food for the humans, or you're crafting a machine to make batteries so you don't die, Schedule 1 has you crafting other things, drugs. And so I guess there's that similarity there. But yeah, so I guess that's been a game that I've been playing recently. But a game that I recently got back into was Valheim, which is another open world survival crafting game. And I logged so many hours in that game. In fact, I've logged, as of April 3rd, when I last played it, I've logged 4,172 hours. And that's a lot. So I guess that would be one of my favorite games, if I had to say. One of my favorite games. Another one of my favorite games is the one I talked about earlier, The Last Caretaker. It's a very cool game. Power World as well is another one of my favorite games that I play. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of open world and crafting games, and I guess Power World is also a survival game, but it's also a beast tamer game as well, which is nice. And then I've been playing a few other games as well. A lot of simulators. Like recently, my nephew was playing Fast Food Simulator because he saw me playing Power Wash Simulator first, and I let him try that, and then I wanted to show him Fast Food Simulator, so I let him play a little bit of that. Had a bit of a rocky start because he was making burgers, but he burned a couple of them, and so after that he learned how to flip the burgers and make sure that both sides were good enough to serve. But then he started playing around a lot, and he took a burger patty, and then he put the top part of the bun on top of the patty, and then the bottom part of the bun on top of that top part, and wrapped it up and gave it to a customer. And the customer was disappointed, and he's like, and then my nephew was like, "You're gonna eat that burger. You're gonna eat the burger. It's good." And I'm like, "But the burger, it doesn't look right." But it was a fun time. I'm glad I had a chance to show him how to play a little bit of it. Yeah, sometimes Steam just compares the wildest things. Yeah, crafting drugs like Walter White in Breaking Bad. Fly Asian guy, you could be onto something. Could be onto something. Fly Asian guy, you said, have you caught up to Ziggy's playtime? No, Fly Asian guy, how am I gonna do that? The only way I could do that is if I just okay. The only way, all right. So the only way that I could really catch up to Ziggy, because Ziggy right now has logged in total 6,015.6 hours in Valheim. So the only way for me to make up those 2,000 hours is if I don't do any streaming, I don't talk to my family, I don't talk to friends, I don't hang out with any family or friends, I don't do any gigs, I don't sleep. Maybe a little bit of sleep, you know, and I just ignore the outside world, and I just play Valheim. I just play Valheim all day. You know, that's the only way I can catch up. I'm 2,000 hours behind Ziggy. The only way that I can actually, there are two ways. The first way is for me to ignore everything and just play Valheim and nothing else. Or I could have Ziggy swap, so Ziggy would be able to play on my account and then I'd play on hers, and then I'd be like, oh guys, check it out, I got 6,000 hours, look at me. They'll be like, nah man, you know those are Ziggy's hours, right? But I guess it would last for a second before somebody calls me out. You know, I've seen Abiotic Factor, Ladybug. I've seen that game, and I think I might have it. I think I might have it in my wish list somewhere. But I have heard about that game. I think you would like Abiotic Factor since you like Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of games I added to my wish list recently. And I think, let's see, is it still there? I guess I might have been cleaning my wish list out. But I did have it in here at one point. Wow, I've still got Tomb Raider 4, 5, 6 Remastered in my wish list. And Atomic Heart. Flying Guy, you said, have you played the Mega Man Star Force series? I keep seeing Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, and I'm contemplating if I should add it to the backlog. You know, I haven't played it. I also haven't watched much of the show. I think I watched the first 2 episodes of it, and it wasn't really for me. I wasn't really too keen on it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I did, however, play a little bit of the Mega Man Battle Network series. I think I played the first game, but I think that was because of the show. Sarah, you said all you have to do is leave the computer on all day while you're out doing stuff, because that's how she got so exposing the secrets. But I think Ziggy did mention that a while back. Yeah, I think she did mention that. Yeah, my computer's gonna be like, if you're gonna do this, just be prepared, because there might be a time when you need me and I might shut down. I'll be like, whatever it takes, PC, whatever it takes. I need 6,000 hours in Valheim. No exceptions. Abiotic Factor is a very good game. Its lore is so good. Yeah, I did hear some good things about it. Wow, I have a lot of stuff in my wish list. Let's get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Mech Builder 3D. I forgot I added that. That does look pretty cool. I just want to make my own Gundam. Oh yeah, I need to get water, don't I? Yeah, see, Sarah, I'm glad that you guys, I'm glad you reminded me, because I probably would have forgotten. All right, let me do that real quick. Yeah. You guys, yeah. There's that background music for you. See you guys in a sec. Thanks, Sarah.
Here is the only place where you will find your peace, and all of your transgressions will be released. This is the only way that you can find your place. Hope you trust all my words and glide with grace. For now, don't look too far ahead of what you can see. Just stay in this moment. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Hey yo! Alright. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Why don't we start with this one? So, this was one of the songs that I played. See, that's on, right? Okay, yeah. So, this is one of the songs that I played on New Tune Showcase from the Together Wherever Unite channel. And it's a song that I have been bringing back into the forefront. But I want to add a little bit more to it. So that's why it says in progress, even though the song feels like it's pretty much done. There's still some more things I want to add to it. Cool. So, let's proceed. Oh, I was supposed to grab the other guitar here. There we go. There it is. Okay. All right. The C person has a great taste in music. That's a song request. I absolutely agree. We're going to have to meet the C person one day. Hopefully, his music skill is as good as his music taste. It's here. Okay. So, yeah. This one's called Way of Life. Take my heart, take my soul. I'm just a shell with no control. This is my battle cry. Take my laughter, throw it away. This is my final day. There's no more left for me. The day has come to wash away all I was in this new way of life. Take my heart, take my soul. I'm just a shell with no control.
This is my battle cry. The day has come to wash away all I was in this new way of life. Ooh, this new way of life. The day has come to wash away all I was. For this new day, my soul is gone, my spirit's tainted, my heart's no more, and love has faded in this new way of life. Ooh, this new way of life. Yeah. I like to play around with that last part. Sometimes I would end it as and then there, but then other times I end it with ooh, and then so trying to decide on which one just feels better. Hey, thank you, Fly Asian Guy. Thank you very much. Okay. The musical skills are still intact. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do another one. This one I play live a lot. Cold. And it's pretty cool. Oh, let's see. I'm also gonna add skylights and World Untold. Add that one as well. Okay. Let's see. Boom. Here we go. It's getting colder. Keep my blanket close to me. Soon comes the snowfall. shower, bleeding through the windowsill. Dear fire, push through, battle the one that aims to hold me still. Hold me, protect me, keep my heart from going cold. Hold me, protect me, keep my heart from going cold. Oh, oh. Hold me, protect me, keep my heart from going cold. Hold me, protect me, keep my heart from going cold. Hold me, protect me, keep my heart from going cold. Hold me, protect me, keep my heart from going cold. Oh, it's getting colder. I'm keeping my blanket close to me. Soon comes the snowfall. I'll fight it until the last degree.
Yep, Fly Asian guy, I'm closing in. It won't be much longer now. Thank you, Zah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be diligent. Gotta be steadfast. Gotta be kind. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be kind. You gotta stay together. Well, all I know, love will save the day. Two, three, four. Yeah, there's that part, Ziggy. That's usually the part that I ignore, the farming part.
Skylights, 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 skylights. The daylight shows me structures of glass and steel, with giant names, blend colors, and nothing to feel. At daytime it's clear to see the city feeds on busy feet. I weigh the time when the night rears her head. Daytime people moving at the speed of sound. Tourists, loud cars, shopping malls all around. But hours and hours go by until the clouds separate in the sky, and the lights are here and they're taking over me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me.
Hey, Brenda, what's up? Oh my goodness, fly Asian guy. Skylight installation typically costs between $1,000 and $4,000 per unit. National average of approximately $1,900 to $2,250. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I'm a musician that doesn't need any skylights. Ooh. Whew.
The building lights shine brighter than stars from space, and giant billboard lights glare with style and grace. From a distance or far away, you can tell when they come out to play. The skylights in the city of the world.
Hey, Sarah, let's go, Sarah.
The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. sky, glisten over me, the skylights are hovering over me. Skylights, skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me, the skylights are hovering over me. Skylights, the skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. Skylights, the skylights, I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. Skylights.
Exclamation point October Sky. Exclamation point go buy Calvin's music. Exclamation point like. Exclamation point subscribe. Exclamation point do all the things. Yeah, Fly Asian guy. That's fair. And you're not asking a whole lot. You know, you're not asking a whole lot. Hey, thanks, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you, Fly Asian guy. Thank you very much. All right. So this tune, World Untold, takes a bunch of song titles, some songs I've released, and puts it into one song. This armrest.
A better day is here, I feel it. All the elements tell me so. I'll build a legacy tomorrow, for I dine in hell no more. The morning sun, it shines upon me. All the skylights tell me so. And like a phoenix I'll rise again. This movement will carry me home. This is the only way to see the light that comes my way. Fill my heart, fill my soul, and watch over me as I take control of this world untold. A better day is here, I feel it. All the skylights tell me so. And like a phoenix I'll rise again. soul and watch over me as I take control of this world untold. This is the only way to see the light that comes my way. Fill my heart, fill my soul, and watch over me as I take control of this world untold, of this world untold, of this world untold. Very nice. Super cool. Fly Asian guy. A world untold? Or maybe a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. Ah, what a fantastic piece of narration there. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. And then you've got, so that one was from Soul Blade, right? And then Soul Calibur 2 was like, transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. Ah, great. Fantastic piece of narration there. If I could just have that guy narrate stuff in my life, I'd be set. You know, I would just pretty much just have him recite that line over and over again. And then I'd also have him recite, welcome to the stage of history. I'd have him recite that. Like, I'd have him recite transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. I'd have him recite that when I wake up and I get breakfast. And then I'd have him recite, welcome to the stage of history, when I either get lunch or dinner. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. And then also, don't forget about the narration that happens before the fight starts. You know, your character is doing a pose or something with their weapon. You know, the player's doing it, and then the NPC's doing it. Or if you're fighting somebody else, their character's doing that. But he's narrating stuff while they're doing their pose and whatnot. I'll have that too. Transcending history and the world, Calvin has an omelet for breakfast. A tale of breakfast, eternally retold. And then I'll be like, itadakimasu. I wonder if he's been doing stuff for other games as well.
Do 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 do. Yeah, Fly Asian guy. That'd be pretty sick, right? Like he just, whenever I wake up and then I have my breakfast, he'll recite that line you just put down, and then I'll start eating. And then he'll do like, "Welcome to the stage of history," either when I grab lunch or when I eat dinner. It's perfect. Perfect. Da-da. Okay, the announcer. The announcer is a referee that tells a player when the battle will start, declaring the winner, and more. Okay, got it. Depending on which game is played, the voice changes. Lame. Okay, Soul Edge, Soul Blade. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, welcome. Soul Calibur. He says, "Welcome back to the stage of history," because in Soul Blade or Soul Edge, you know, he says, "Welcome to the stage of history." But in Soul Calibur, he says, "Welcome back to the stage of history." Yeah. And then during the fight, before the fight, he says, "This victory strengthened the soul of whatever character you choose." And then he says, "The character you choose was seriously wounded, but their soul still burns." And then once the fight's over, he's like, "The legend will never die." Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Okay, here we go. Soul Calibur narration announcer history. Soul Edge, Soul Blade. Barry Yerde? Is that how you pronounce it? Yerde? Soul Calibur 1, Jeffrey Manning. Soul Calibur 2 and 3, Casmo Luckrich. Soul Calibur 4 and Broken Destiny. Wait, Dave Mallow. Why does that name sound familiar? Dave Mallow. Dave Mallow. What else did he do? Whoa! Wait a minute! What? Okay, so Dave Mallow, who, I guess he also goes by David Lodge. He voiced two characters in two Power Rangers shows that I grew up watching. Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, Villamax in Lost Galaxy, and then Loki in Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Whoa, that is crazy. I did not know that at all. Those were two very important characters in those shows. Especially Villamax in Lost Galaxy. In anime, he voiced Kenpachi. Wow, he voiced Kenpachi in Bleach and Jiraiya in Naruto? Yo, what? No way. Apparently, he also has a variety of roles in World of Warcraft. Oh, I'm sorry, he has a variety of roles, especially in World of Warcraft. Whoa, that is insane. He was also in Bobobo, 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 Bobobo. He was Puppetmon in Digimon, the first season? Whoa. He also had a role in Mashal. I've been meaning to watch this show too. Mashal. Quite the resume. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And he was also wow. He was in Real Monsters. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Oh yeah, cartoons. Whoa. Okay, Legion of Superheroes. I remember that show vaguely, but I remember it. Wow. Justice League Action from 2016. Got it. Wow, that's cool. Yeah. I think it aired. I forget if it aired on Fox. Well, no, not Fox. I'm sorry, 4Kids TV. I think it did air on 4Kids TV for a little while. But yeah, Bobobo, 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 Bobobo. I'm obviously mispronouncing it, but Yeah, wow. I didn't really know a whole lot of what was going on in the show, but it's pretty it's pretty out there, pretty wild. This show. Apparently, it falls in the genres of adventure, parody, and surreal comedy. Wow. I might have to go back and watch it because I barely remember anything about it. I'm trying to see what else David Lodge was a part of. Let's see, video games. Okay, Command and Conquer Renegade. Got it. They made a Rave Master video game? I barely remember anything about the show. Okay, Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy VII. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that one, Fly Asian guy. Dirge of Cerberus. Okay, there's World of Warcraft. Okay. Power Rangers Super Legends. Chubo and Moltor. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Okay. So he was a few soldiers in that game. And he was Jiraiya in the Naruto games. Got it. Makes sense because he was Jiraiya in the show. Resident Evil 6. National Security Advisor Derek Simmons. Whoa. Sweet. Okay, so that's the game based on Vincent Valentine's story. Wait, isn't Vincent Valentine the guy that was the... Like, didn't he train the guy that Cloud looked up to? Like, it was... Like, Cloud was being trained by... Oh, I forget his name. But he was trained by that guy. But didn't that guy get training from Vincent Valentine? I'm trying to remember the very little that I know about that overall story. It's been a minute since I've played Final Fantasy VII. Oh, he was also in River City Girls too. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Wow. Well, that's really awesome with the Soul Calibur, Soul Edge announcer guy, or at least the one from Soul Calibur 4. Wow. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. So the console versions for Soul Calibur 2 had a different guy compared to the arcade version for Soul Calibur 2. Uh-huh. Got it. Vincent was... Oh, Zack. That's him. Zack, black-haired soldier that Cloud based his ID on. Got it. Okay. Vincent was an ex-Shinra employee. And Shinra, those are the guys that Cloud and the others were initially... That Cloud and Zack were a part of, but then they defected. If I can remember correctly. Vampire-ish guy in the basement of Nebelheim. Secret-ish character in Final Fantasy VII. Got it. I'm trying to remember if they mentioned him at all in the Final Fantasy movie or animated special that they made, the Advent Children. Did they mention him there, or did they mention Zack? Nice. Okay. Well, let's proceed. Let's do some more original tunes. Okay. I haven't done this one in a while. This song, We Are Alive, was initially an exclusive Patreon tune. Before I just decided, you know what, let's just make it public. Non-exclusive. Let's have everybody hear it. Okay, Vincent was in that movie. Got it. Don't remember who Zack was, though. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Welcome back to the stage of history. All right, let's see. So where did I save We Are Alive on the looper? Number 26. Okay. 26. Looper. Here we go. Are we doing something? There we go. No? Why are you stopping? There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You might feel you have no purpose, and your world is tumbling down. But then you see the ones you love, and all the love that surrounds you in these dark and uncertain times. You might feel there's no way to avoid the oncoming storm. But then you see the ones you love as they stand by your side and give you a reason to fight the tide. We are alive. We are
you have no purpose, and your world is tumbling down. But then you see the ones you love, and all that love that surrounds you in these dark and uncertain times. You might feel there's no way to avoid the oncoming storm. But then you see the ones you love as they stand by your side and give you reason to fight the tide. We are alive, alive. We are
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, some more chill, yeah?
Ocean blue, carry me through you. Ocean blue, carry me through you. Ocean blue, carry me through you. Ocean blue, this is what I was made to do. What I was made to do. Ocean blue, show me all your ways. Ocean blue, be with me till the end of days. Until the end of days.
Welcome back, Ladybug. We're just doing some pretty chill stuff, so you got some tunes to do some more work to. Yeah, Asian guy? Sick. Chill tunes, nice way to wind down my evening for sure. That's why we're here. Kind of.
Ocean blue, ocean blue. This is what I was made to do. What I was made to do.
Nice and chill. Nice and chill. Another one that we haven't played in a little while is Diamond Eyes. Let's do that one next. I feel like we're just going to keep riding the chill train for the next, like, 20 minutes. And then I will send you guys on your way. Actually, before we do Diamond Eyes, let's do this one. This one's a little more upbeat. Okay, that's cool. That's what I want. All right. Oh yeah, so down for the chill train. Well, here's another one that I haven't played just as long as I haven't played Diamond Eyes. Let me actually add Diamond Eyes into the queue, and then I'm gonna add. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, I don't have this in here. It's weird. Okay, let's add it. Yeah. yeah, Fly Asian guy. That was pretty crazy. And afterwards, I was just like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do a Twitch stream. It was just kind of like very spontaneous, you know. Spontaneous, 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 spontaneous. Yeah, Fly Asian guy. It was pretty cool, but also very unexpected. So shout out to you, Fly Asian guy. Yeah. Well, Fly Agent, I think that was when you gifted subs, and then Twitch was like, "Oh shoot, hype train." It was pretty sweet. Oh, right. Got it. Okay.
Take my life, take my soul, take my heart, take control. Take my heart, take my soul tonight. Give me strength and let me be. Fill my world with your energy. Give me the strength to be free tonight. Take my heart, take my soul, take my life, take control. Take my heart, take my soul tonight. Give me strength and let me be. Fill my world with your energy. Give me the strength to be free tonight. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. Be free. Take my heart, take my soul, take my life, so tonight. Give me strength and let me be. Fill my world with your energy. Give me the strength to be free tonight. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. Be free.
Oh, they have a song called Free? Does that one get asked for as much as Golden? Or is that kind of like their second best runner-up song compared to Golden? let's close out with this one. Ladybug, take care. Thanks for hanging out. You guys, there we go. I like those emojis. Very nice.
Diamond eyes. You're more than welcome to stay. Oh, diamond eyes. Oh, you're more than welcome to stay. Diamond eyes. Oh, diamond eyes. Diamond
Okay. Look at those diamond eyes. So many diamond eyes. Fly Asian guy. There's a whole bunch of diamond eyes. You got droopy diamond eyes. You got suspenseful diamond eyes. You've got watch over your shoulder diamond eyes. You've got watch over your shoulder diamond eyes part 2. And you've got some claps. It's beautiful. It's beautiful over here. Okay. So, just to recap. Big shout out to Ladybug. Yeah, all the diamonds, and all the eyes. All the diamonds, all the eyes. We're gonna do another stream on Tuesday, and it's just gonna be, free for all. You guys can request whatever. So that'll be it'll be a good time. Big shout out to Ladybug and Ziggy and Fly Asian Guy. Yes. Nikki Callie, who was here earlier. M. Anders. Shout out to Ladybug and her mom stopping by. Cobbs and Judith. Sarah, Six Strings, DeSuto, Elmo Hawk. Brendan was here earlier. AC in Tucson. Yeah, we had a lot of really cool people stop by tonight. Joy is peace. Joy. Judith. Oh, wait, did I say Judith? I said Judith already. Bukelicious was here earlier. Buke was here earlier. We had such a big group show up today. It was great. That was really cool. Okay, yeah. So yeah, thanks again everybody for showing up tonight. I appreciate it. Get some rest, or hopefully your day, if it's starting, then hopefully you won't have to work too hard. If your day's been going, then keep it up. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more jams and good times. Yeah, that's crazy. We went through so many original songs that piled up to 5 hours, with the exception of the the break I took. But like, if you just exclude that break and the intro, that's probably like already 4.5 hours. Just if you exclude the intro and the break, maybe. What a night. What a night. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I will see you on Tuesday. And yeah, we'll just play some songs and have a good time and possibly talk about tacos. I can't guarantee that I'll have any tacos, but maybe you guys will. So hopefully somebody gets some tacos for Taco Tuesday, if not me. Y'all take care, and I'll see you